hear myself. Hello, Buffalo. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Does my mic good? Okay. Everything sound checking okay. I turned down my mic on my mixer by just like a smidgen, because when I was getting really loud, it was clipping so bad that it was cutting out my audio, like when I got scared and stuff, or just overly excited as I often do. Seems that my sound alert source is offline. That is correct, sound alerts. I haven't had it turned on in a while. We might need to replay some stuff today. I'm not sure. This game got closed. I was right in front of the Kraid boss fight though, and I don't think you can actually save right in front of the Kraid boss fight, so we might need to retrace a few steps today. Yeah? Power was out all day yesterday. Well, not all day, like all night yesterday. It was supposed to be out till 2 p.m. today, but I guess they got shit fixed early, which I'm not complaining about. All right, I don't know what it saved as far as my progress goes. I'm gonna say not much. Oh no, I've been up there. Okay. So I think where I need to go is back down here to Kraid, and we'll be fine. I think. The power of Duke Energy. You've got the power. Very nice. Let me put that in streamer mode. So I got Windows 11 now, and I gotta be honest with you guys. I haven't really used it yet, but I already hate it for one specific reason. Where's the freaking streamer mode at? There it is. So typically I have one taskbar, right? And I drag it on the top right on my secondary monitor up here at the top of it. You can't move the taskbar in Windows 11. So if I want it on my non-primary monitor, as I do, I have to have it on all monitors, and it has to be at the bottom. Like, why? Why does it have to be down there? Why can't I move it? And why can't I not have it on my primary monitor? I agree, it's a very weird change. I don't have the Varia suit yet on this save. We have to go get that again. Where's that at? It is in a one of those rooms with the dudes. What are they called? Emmys. It's in one of the rooms with the Emmys. I wish I could remember where stuff. I'm pretty sure it's on this map. There is a security door in one of the Emmy zones that I went through to get it last time. I had to like blow up a wall to get to it. Is that it? Looks like I've been in there already, so probably not, right? Made the new folder thing disappear? I don't even know what the new folder thing is. I'm working on that. For now, I can create new folders through the command line. Well, you have to create... You can't create new folders? New folder. Okay, I can. I did, but if you remember, I was fighting a boss and I didn't have a save point near me, and power outage caused me to lose all that progress because you can't suspend through a power outage. And so everything I hadn't hit a save point for, I lost. I do not remember where that... And there's so many tunnels that I could go explore. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I just have to remember, you know, where everything was last time I played. Okay, I know roughly what the map looks like now that I've seen that thing again. I believe it was, I feel like it was here, but I don't see the door. Or where the door would be, right? I think this is it, though. Or is this where... Is this where I get the morph ball? Let's go check this out, whatever this is. Okay. It is nothing. Okay. I really don't remember. There's a tunnel here. If I don't remember. It could be this. Let's go back. Let's go back there. I remember how to play. Let's see if I remember how to parry and stuff. I remember a little bit. Oh, there's one here too. Is this important? It might be important. Let's go check it out. Not that important, turns out. More of a shortcut type situation. Can I do this? I can. Cool. The freedom with the platforming in this is very nice. Like that, what I just did there. That was something that would have been very, very difficult to do. Like it probably would have been considered a glitch in Super Metroid. Let's go back down here real fast. Maybe it's just up here. Oh, I want that. Thank you. All right. So this is just the fast travel, right? Have I not used this yet on the save? Maybe I haven't used it yet on the save. Maybe the Varia suit was down here. Well, this was a question mark. Use the teleport accept. We'll figure out where we'll get back to where we were. We will. I think it's over here. Fast travel, but load times, man. I'm telling you, man, making a Switch Pro that's a Switch without a screen, but with an SSD in it, and you know, an Ethernet plug, what else? Upgraded this SSD being upgraded storage, like more storage, it would sell like gangbusters, like gangbusters. Oh, with a Pro controller that actually has a functioning D-pad, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. It is a shame that Nintendo, like the arguably one of the best controllers ever made with the Super Nintendo, made the Pro controller have such a absolute garbage D-pad. Just complete garbage. All right, we're going, where are we going? I do remember going this way to get something. Maybe it was... I don't think we've been up there. That's weird. Oh, we have, but barely. I think we went this way though. Maybe yeah, I can get up here now. Right. Okay. Because I can get small. We'll save here. I broke my golden rule last time we played, which was always be saving. Anytime you pass the save point, save. That's the rule. And I broke that last time. And I regret it at the moment. So, back to the golden rules, baby. Oh, excuse me. Is that a regular missile door, or how do I do missiles again? No, it's like a super missile door, I think. Y'all see that, right? Probably from underneath, though, through that super missile door. Probably. Always be saving. I guess maybe I should have gone through there first. Maybe? I feel like I should have. But it's too late now. Ooh, I don't have the caffeine in me yet to power me through this quick decision making. I'm gonna have to chug that Red Bull after this little event here. I can already tell my brain's being slow. Woo! Hey, what's up, Bash? How are you this morning? More, please. I need more health, if you don't mind. Oh, they do keep spawning. Cool. Yes, I'm very. You know, I was fine. I'm more happy to have internet back, if I'm being honest, because the wireless service around here is non-existent. I get like old school LTE, and I get a bad connection to that. So not having internet, pretty boring. I can deal with the power thing. I have battery backups and generators and stuff, but the internet sucks. '21st century problems? Yeah, very much. Very, very much. It's amazing how useless your phone is when you can't watch a video. Alright, we got a Varia suit back. Yeah. We can go back and start fighting Crate again. We're gonna save though, just in case something happens and my power goes out and I don't want to lose this progress yet again. Data here, but I just like, yeah, it's just, well, that's the thing. You can get a generator, right, and keep your lights on, but using a generator to run your router and modem and stuff, and not to mention the power to the receiver isn't on, you can't get the connection anyway. That's. And I have battery packs for my phone specifically. I have two 24-hour battery packs in case. Yes, you can get ones that are solar generators, that they have solar panels on them, and it just charges up the battery cells all the time. And then when you need it, it's full and charged and ready to go. And they're not as loud. Kind of for real though, Yonner. But that's why you have, kerosene heaters or gas heaters or, gas fireplaces or, that type of stuff. They take a long time to charge though, is the thing, right? Those battery cells take a long time to charge, but they're there for emergencies, right? You're not going to be using them every day, so they should be charged when you get them, when you need them. Do we? Oh yeah, I do go down there. We get that. Okay, so there were some things I wanted to do in here, right? But this down here. Okay. Florida problems. Fair enough. We actually had heat go on last night. Haven't needed that in a few days. Yeah, we have a. I recently updated the like this house is. How old am I? 40. So this house is like 35 years old, and we've replaced the actual unit, the I guess the compressor thing that's outside that actually like makes the central air and heat. But we had to replace like the duct work and stuff in all that time. And the last time we needed to replace the unit, we had to replace all the duct work, everything, and we had to run new ducts for upstairs, and yeah, everything. And it was, but it's effective now, and we have smart thermostats in the house now, and everything. It's nice. But probably haunted. Probably. All old places are haunted. That's just how it is. Because when people die, instead of going, you know, and being a super duper ghost, it's kind of chill and spook people a little bit by moving spoons. I'm not making fun of you, Bash, by the way. I'm making fun of the whole concept. People only haunt if they died pre-1980. Those are facts. Those are facts. A ghost told me that. Isn't it a system? I don't know if that's right. 1 second. My brain tells me it's something else. Define cistern. Cistern, a tank for storing water, especially one supplying. Okay, so it's like a like an unnatural well. So you'd get water from your well and put it in your cistern. Most places out here have wells. Where I am, I actually have city water. I have a septic tank, but I have city water. I'm outside city limits, but I'm close enough to get city water. Oh, I can go through that wall. I don't have to go lava diving there. That's nice to know, I guess, for future me. I didn't want to do that. I didn't know that was down there. Oh, I can play better is what I could do. All right, this is him. This is where we were last stream. Oh, forgot this dude existed. All right, let's see if I can remember how to fight Kraid. we learned quite a bit last time, but you know, it's been a week, so I probably forgot most of that. Connected to a modern piping in the internet. Was old, but needed to replace all the piping inside the basement after 3 weeks though. Yeah, that's it. Okay, chat, tell me about your weekend while I do this. So I'll have weekend stuff to read between attempts. Whew. For lunch though, so that could be fun. Yeah, it should be fun. We have ice everywhere, but it'll be gone by the end of the day. I shoveled all the walkways and steps and stuff yesterday, so those are clear now, but everything else will be gone. Not fast enough. Uh-oh. This is the bad. I don't know what to do about that. I can probably slide under it, huh? I just realized I can probably slide under that, or more fall under that, that barrage of 3. Like that. Oh, grab it! I feel like I'm doing this right, but... Oh, I could have climbed that one. Okay, my bad. Ah, I didn't parry. Son of a gun. Come on. The different heights on the little meatball shots are really intense. Woo! Oh, was I supposed to? I think I was supposed to parry there. I could have parried there to do cool stuff, I think. Whew. Uneventful, might go sledding. Oh, this guy is a big yucky. Yeah, I like Kraid. Kraid's awesome. Kraid was in Super Metroid 2. I think he was in some of the, or it was in some of the older Metroids too, but the vision in my head's from Super Metroid because that was my impressionable gamer years on the Super Nintendo. By the way, Super Metroid, hard game, by the way, which I never viewed it as hard because I played it as a kid so much that I got good at it. Hard game, but really, really good. I see it as hard now because I've encouraged younger friends to play it and they have a hard time with it. Did some B-Day stuff for the oldest. Weather was nice outside a lot, but then the youngest had symptoms, or most likely sinus infection. Nice. I'm glad it was negative. I hope the birthday stuff was fun. I got some of my birthday stuff. I got the party hats, because I have to have a party hat, right? And I got I think the hot sauce challenge, the jelly beans that can either be good or bad are coming. The marker that I can write on my face with is coming. I have the don't tell anybody, but I have the Samus cosplay, the like onesie thing for that. Fake boobies are coming, and what else? Oh, I have the corset too, even though I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see. So now I have to figure out what constitutes each one of those, right? So it'll be like a certain number, like hitting a certain number of subs, or a single person giving so many subs. Some of them will have channel point redemptions. Like I think the jelly bean thing, we can do channel point redemptions for that, right? But we have to figure out those. What about bits? Yeah, we can do it with bits too. I'll make it equal in price. So like a sub would give me 250. So we'll say that 250 in bits will equal 1 sub type thing. What are we getting here? Oh, we're not down there. We're up here. Now this is new territory for me, guys. We just beat a boss, by the way. I would like to point out. Boss first try. Well, not technically first try, but first try today. Hype, right? Like, super dope. All right, I'm fully caffeinated. Let's get entertained. What's this? I want whatever item sphere. I guess we're going that way. I guess we're probably, well, maybe. Oh, okay. It was my color blindness is misleading me here. The fusion beam? Causes charge beam shots to explode on impact. Press and hold wide to charge and then release the fire. The explosion penetrates through terrain. Yeah, I penetrate through terrain. Alright, that's kind of... haven't seen a snow plow here ever. I don't think. Now, this is a teleporter, but I don't want to use the teleporter. I want to see what's up here. If I can. Wait, can I do that? I can! That's sick! Look at that! More ball to jump? That is sick! Oh, that is so cool! Okay, one sec, let's kill that thing. I mean, I can't get through that. Probably. Okay, we'll come back. You live in a holler? Or why no plow? We get snow or ice like maybe once a year, so the city just doesn't have the infrastructure for it. Like they don't put the money into that. Low key wish I was a plow driver. Mr. Plow? Mr. Plow? This is probably gonna get me DMCA'd, huh? Oh well, it's fine. We're not showing it, we're just listening to it. I'll call you, Legion, if you need me to call you. Or you can, you know, use the Find My Phone app that Google has if you have Android. Oh, well, that's a good Legion. I'm in North Carolina, but I'm not in the mountains, so weather here is usually just perfect. That name again is Mr. Plow. Yeah, look. They gave me follower only emotes, but they won't let me assign my already approved emotes to the slots. Like, I understand not letting me put new ones in there, right? But I already have like 10 approved emotes. Why can't I just put those in there? Whatever. Let's play some games this morning. Hey Legion, how are you doing other than your dead phone? And also charge your phone at night, dude. Make it a ritual. Let's put those in there. You know, sometimes you have a peg that fits a hole and you just have to combine them. Maybe your cat knocked it under your bed. Knocked it off the charger and under the bed. Where are we? Oh, I see. Oh, I know where we are. Let's put our balls in the hole. Okay. You know, that's not as fun as it sounds. I'm just that's not as fun as it sounds. It's less fun than that. I don't think I can jump that high out of lava, is the thing. I would grab it now, but I don't think I can jump that high out of lava. Well, if the hole has teeth, that's a different story, Legion. Because that one has variable pressure. Gotcha. Places we've been in NC were often in haulers. Okay, got you. Haulers. Yeah. Off the main road. Beautiful houses, but no service trip. Yeah. Yep. I can't get delivery from like restaurants and stuff. Or even like Grubhub and stuff won't come out to my house. But I can get grocery delivery, so that's okay. Especially if the hole has teeth. That's when it's all fun. Yeah. Well, holes tend to have a variable pressure, not always. I guess if you have like vagina dentata, as portrayed in the documentary movie Teeth, maybe that wouldn't be as fun. What is this morning stream? I don't know. Yes, Bash, that's what I was talking about. That's not as fun as it sounds. It is a thing, not as fun as it sounds. Legion, there's a reason you're gay. Wait, that's not how that works? I think you've been doing it wrong. There must be a special tool for giants can birth babies. Balls are nothing. Imagine the dialogue while trying to get them. Balls technically birth babies. The vagina just bakes. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. Kegels are your friend. Make it work. Anyhow. Moving on. Have to research. Ignore my Google search history. No, I mean that's what porn's there for. Knowledge acquisition. There's stuff out there you can see where bald guys put their entire heads inside of the lower half of a woman.
To be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you.
I don't know where Leo is.
From the black cloud. Find the next generator and reactivate it.
Right. I have to find the next area.
You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down.
I get a scientific answer. Good luck.
Your objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
All right, proceed with the utmost care. So he wants me to go to Darien to turn on generators, but I want to hang out here. Oh wait, aren't I in Darien? I am in Darien. Darien? Darien. I don't know what this guy is. Oh! That makes sense. That wasn't nice. So Emmy Zone. There's a thing up here though. Energy research chasing. Let's go check that out first. Okay, Bash. Hey, Angel Babe, what's up? You've been summoned? I don't require doing a ritual, but I'm glad you're here nonetheless. Not too much working? Good. Are you here to bake babies too? You still liking that? I forget how to play. You still liking that submarine game, Legion? I saw you were playing it a lot yesterday on your stream. That's how I go invisible. Okay. That's not what teabagging is. Teabagging is when you do it on a person's face. Kind of like but whilst never mind. Guess I'm just gonna explore. Huh. How do you think I... There. We're just exploring at this point. Yeah, there's some things that are designed specifically to be humiliating and not pleasurable for anybody other than if you like humiliating people. Kind of with Angel on that. Unless you're into being humiliated, then, you know, power to you. Oh, am I still in the enemy zone? Uh-oh. Let's get out of there. Yana, we're not asking if it makes sense. I'm saying it's not worth the effort. There's a difference. It makes sense. It's not worth the effort. But jingle. Just for hiding? What? Whoa! We have ground mines now, boys and girls. Oh, we need hook shot. We can go this way though. I'm assuming that triangle's hook shot, by the way. I don't know. But the places I've seen it make me think it's hook shot. What is that? Oh, that breaks as I go across it, right? Maybe I go in from... What's that icon? An icon I don't have. Hello? Why is this room spooky? Or if I'm using Pachinko. Listen, I don't want to put blame on you getting strikes. There's people don't care about that kind of stuff. The strikes are weird. Yeah, I don't think an educational conversation like this would result in strikes. Okay, that's blocked off. I'm assuming we're trying to find the power switch at this point. Convenient place magnet strip still powered on though. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think I've been this way. Wait, have I been this way? I'm gonna say no. I think this turns the power on. Ah. As long as you're not being derogatory, you're fine. So, do I go back and explore this mess? Or do I go over here and try to find the... I think this one's turned the wrong way. I don't think I can get through here. Because this one was turned that way. I'm gonna go double check though. Oh, no, that's not a block. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Whoa. What's this? I don't understand what that is. Does anybody understand what that is? Like it recognizes that I'm in it, but then it doesn't do anything. I don't think I have whatever I need for that then. We can go back up here. Let's go back. Oh hi, you're big. Ah, just like the rest of them though. Charge. There is a route here. Can I get through that? Don't seem to be able to get through that. Maybe... Alright, I need to learn that parry timing. Quick as heck is what that parry timing is. Is this a regular missile door or a super? I can't tell the difference between red and green. Okay, there's a regular one. Hey! Bomb acquired. A bomb that can be used as a morph ball form. It set the bomb with Y on the morph ball form. Bombs can damage enemies, destroy bomb blocks, and expose hidden blocks. The blast propels Samus into the air while the morph ball forms. Samus can also activate morph ball. Launchers. Oh, so that thing might have been a morph ball launcher. I just needed the bomb first. Well, that's kind of... Okay, I enjoy this. There's a stream that is about medical porn on Twitch, and they haven't gotten any strikes. They don't show porn, which is, yeah. Pretty much, you can talk about anything as long as you're not being derogatory. But there are certain trigger words that they consider derogatory no matter the context. So, you know, be careful with that. I think there's a couple things I would like to do here. There you go. Learn that timing. Let's go. There was a thing this way. Oh, that's Legion. Hey, thank you for the meme, Legion. Yes, Morph Ball Bomb is infinite. I'm assuming we'll get the Super Bomb eventually, which will probably be limited, but the little bomb's infinite. Cold room. That's not great, so I can't really explore this at the moment because it's a cold room. All right. Hey Legion, what's your week looking like? Also, do you have a schedule that is solid enough that one day a week mean you could do a co-op thing for a while until it's done? Namely, maybe Dead Space 3? Unless you're sick of Dead Space 3. Because I still haven't beat Dead Space 3 and would like to. And would like to do it co-op. Well, we can't go that way. We can go down to this ball launcher. Let's go to the ball launcher. Oh, he can actually aim that. That's cool. I have no trips aside from Friday. All other days aside from Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I work till 5. Aside from Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Man, that was a weird way to tell me that you were available on Mondays. Okay. He made me do day math. What is I don't want to. It's gonna be mad and angry, and it's gonna be. Damn, any of the night math, the night watch, the day watch. Oh, it's not angry. Okay. Oh, okay. Ball launcher. Is that a bomb for this? It is. Ha ha ha. It's called electric play. Let him beat. Yeah. Go lick a 9-volt battery. Done. Save point being there is worrisome. I don't want to be in the enemy room, to be completely honest. No, get up there! Yeah! Get up! No! Dude! Move! Move! No! I'll try this time, Legion. I think that calls it back. It does. This thing reminds me of those, what are they called in Warframe? Hyenas? Something like that. Oh, that sets off an alarm. Okay. No, no, no. The big robot dogs. They're like one of the first bosses you fight. I was saying this thing. I think they're called hyenas in Warframe. It reminds me of them a lot. That's what I was saying. Maybe it's Jackal? I can't remember. They might change names at some point. We got a new biome here. Oh, this is another. Does this go to another area? Do I go to another area or do I hang out here for a while? We have this whole area we haven't been to. We haven't taken out this dude yet. Where was his access door though? I don't see a way to get into his access door. Or I don't even see his access door to kill him with. Let's try going this way. Let's see what this world looks like over here. I believe I can ride a train. A Barenia. Looks very oceany. I assume we're gonna need the gravity suit at some point here. We'll go ahead and check it out though. I don't know what that thing did. It looked like it sucked. Okay. I don't think we're getting through here. Oh. Yeah, this feels like gravity suit territory. I can use them to my advantage though, which is nice and neat. There's a secret here. I don't know where, but it's here somewhere. Nope. Okay. What's up, Adam? Oh, you're not Adam! Oh, that's what Adam were. I had a boogie there. I'm sorry. Oh, I got my eye cream, guys. I got my eye cream. You can see it's a little bit better. It's not gone, but they aren't gone yet. They aren't gone yet. Still there, but it's a little bit better. Give it a week, they'll be gone. Ugh. Super tired old man. Oh, you can see you can see my tube, really? All right. You can see that? You can see my shunt? Does that freak you out a little bit, Legion? Does my eye shunt freak you out?
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Barenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Right, how do I get that?
Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent.
Right, I don't have
as
those.
soon as possible.
I don't have those. Are they here? Adam, are they in this biome or are they in another biome? Adam, you're useless. Despite you having the coolest name on Earth, you are useless. Oh, what is it? It's a shunt. So my eye pressure gets uncontrollably high, especially in that eye. And so I have a tube in that eye that basically lets the internal fluid of my eye come out if the pressure gets too high, keeping the pressure from getting too high. Even though the eye's already almost completely blind. Keep as much vision as we can, right? I think I can blow that up from here. I don't know why we blew that up from here. Does anybody know why we blew that up? I don't know what that is. It is indeed. I pretty much every procedure except for Cyber Eyes I have had. Cyber Eyes, you know, once they get a little bit better than, you know, Predator Vision, I'll consider it. Alright. It's probably just a different weapon that I'll need. The last time I found a door like that, I just needed a different weapon. I don't like these guys because they don't have a parry. At least not that I see. Maybe they do. One second. Can I like? Nope. 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 Can't push him back. I tried. You son of a monkey. Can I do that without special tools? Like, can I? I don't know if I can do that without special tools. I think I probably need a grapple beam to get to that wall. Yeah. There's no jumping off those break blocks. Na 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 na. Interesting. Okay. I forget that save points do not fill up your health. I don't even see that one. Okay. Get close to that guy fast so you can parry and take him out before he spawns his living puke. That would be a neat Hollow Knight enemy, though. A guy who just, like, pukes a swarm onto you. There are the ones that, like, do the little, like, they release more little flies, but not quite the same. How do I free aim? I had a plan, and I failed to execute that plan. Such is life. There you go. Executed. Give me my help. I can't go that way yet. Uh-oh. Those are some squiddy boys in the background there. Okay. Hydrate. Good morning, Doss. How are you? I will indeed hydrate. Cheers for the hydrate.
My name is Jeff.
Squirrel. Squirrel. How did your weekend go, Doss? I know you played Stardew on Saturday, but I hope everything else was great and fun too. About to have waffles. Jealous. I'm just on the other side now. Didn't see him. These are infinite spawners though, so I can get some stuff. I don't think I'm missing much though, so maybe not worth. Oh, cutscene. Does that mean this is a boss fight? Flash shift? What is that? A combat Aeon ability that allows Samus to instantly move forward or backward a set distance. With full Aeon, hold A to prepare a flash shift. Next, tilt forward or backward to move instantly in that direction. Alternatively, press A moving with L. This ability can be used in mid-air as well. Samus can perform up to 2 additional flash shifts by holding A and tilting left, forward, or backwards immediately after the first flash shift. Using a flash shift will consume a full Aeon gauge. Additional flash shifts consume no further Aeon. What? I'm not complaining. That's kind of fun. All right. I do want to go back down here because I did see an item that I wanted to pick up. And I am curious about this. Oh. Aeon shift does not work underwater. You can do it infinitely though. Make yourself glowy blue. Alright. Let's see if I can remember exactly where this item was. It goes right here. Oh. Well, I'm not getting that item right now. We'll come back with gravity suit and get it, I guess. Play sad. But we got a new move. That's awesome. I don't think I went through this door. I don't think it's worth going through this door. I can't phase or flash shift underwater, so I can't make that yet. Okay. Wait, have I not been in that bottom door? Oh, I can't go in that. It's an exit only. Okay. If you could make this go up and down as well, and not just left and right, it would be so much fun. It's already fun just going left and right with it. I don't know where we're heading now, though. I guess we can go this way. My least favorite enemy is that one so far, because you can't... Oh! We can make it across here now, though, right? Can I flash shift while... No. Cool. Up and down is always fun. Yes, of course. Nasty. Exit only is what she said. Nasty! All of you people just making all of the sex jokes. How dare. Let's go! I like this game a lot. It's fun. I don't feel like it's as because it's good and there's not a lot of goofy stuff happening and whatnot. It's not like extremely like what's the word I'm looking for? I probably could have made that if I was fast enough. But now, because I'm underwater, I can't make it. Once again. Wait. That lowered the water in the main room? That's interesting. it's Monday, that's normal. I meant just, I don't feel like this game is as, in itself as entertaining. Does that make sense? But I'm fine with it. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it just doesn't feel as entertaining. Oh, I couldn't see that little ledge. All right. And we can go up there. I can get down onto that ledge there, but I don't know if I want to. We might as well try. Nope, I didn't want to. We can do that now, baby. Oh, we've been here. I'm gonna try to go this way now, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh wait, we might be able to phase shift through that now. Nope. Nope. Alright. I am going to assume. Hey, what's up, Masher Newton? It's going well, man. We beat Craig, and we're exploring this new area some. I think we're gonna have to come back. Probably. Which is fine. We did get a new ability though. And I like it a lot, so there is that. How about you, Mash? How are you doing? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? What have you been streaming lately? What have you been gaming lately? How's your mother? You must not know about me. You must not know about me. All right. I don't know where I want to go. I want to get rid of this guy. I'm not sure how to do that. I don't see his door. Or its door. I don't think I'm allowed in their, yeah, do not enter. I'm not allowed in their vents. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're gonna go back for a while. Made coffee and forgot. Happens to the best of us. I miss coffee right now. I've actually been considering, like I think I said this last stream, I've been considering getting a hold of a better decaf, like a really good decaf coffee, but I haven't yet. Son of a. Alright. That's a do not enter though, right? Yeah, I can't go in there anyway. So, that room's clear for now. I don't see a way to kill him at all. It looks like maybe it's gonna be down here. Which we might be able to get to from here. I can't go in here because it's cold. Yeah, let's just get back to the save point and get out of here. Did I just... Okay. I lost track of my character there for a second. Didn't know what was going on. Had a nice weekend. Worked on some stuff in the living room and started doing research on a new TV. Played some Half-Life Alyx mods this weekend. I haven't done any VR stuff. Well, a little bit. But I haven't decided to put money into it yet. I figured by the time enough games are on it to make me want to get it, the technology will be miles beyond where it is now. Like right now they have pretty good ones that are completely wireless, right? Like the Quest, no wires at all. Like that's pretty dope. My nephew has one though, and it's kind of fun. There's just not enough games for me. Actual games. Yeah. I can see that. I'm not gonna pay that much money for one game though, is the thing, right? The same reason I don't have any of the current generation of consoles. I'm just not. Especially Xbox, I can play their games on a freaking PC almost immediately. Why would I? Sony, I can wait a year or two to play a game. I don't suffer from FOMO. I'm old. That doesn't work on me anymore. I've missed out on so many things. I've been in here. Oh, this is something. But it's a bad something. I didn't know I don't know how I didn't know I was in an Emmy room, but I didn't know I was in an Emmy room. I think it's a secret. Okay. Thank you for putting points towards me playing Witcher, Alana. What is that goal at, by the way? How many points is that at? I think there's something in there. I don't know what it is, though. Whoops. $48. Okay. That's not bad. 48K is not bad. You guys are making progress. What was that, you cheater? Oh! Get punked! I have 350K for a game that's worth it? I don't understand the question. Well, it's over. Oh, I don't have that. It's over 30 days. and I calculated what it would be for 15 people, which is around what my average is, to give 2,000 points a day for 30 days for every day I stream. So for the 3 days a week I stream, and it was 350,000. So to answer your question, math. He saw me go up there. Dang it. You guys will have an extra day as well this month, probably. You'll probably have a Saturday stream from me. This is all new, so I guess we just need to explore it safely. Dang it, I need speed boost. Alright, so that room seems to be locked off with speed boost stuff. I'm figuring I'm missing something like in this area here. I'm just not sure. There are a lot of hot rooms I could go back to that I didn't go into before. There's a freaking elevator up there? But I can't get through on this side, so I'd have to like go around and through somehow. There's this stuff which I don't know how to get through yet. It might not be here in Dairon. It might be somewhere else entirely. I am gonna go check this out. I think that's where I'm going. We need to go up and over. I'm gonna place a marker. I don't think markers help me. I'm gonna place one there. Does that help me in any way, shape, or form? No. Okay. Yes, it is, FC. Yes, it is indeed. I can do morphball jumps out.
Check it out, we got new meat! Oh, welcome to the stream!
Thank you so much, FC, for continuing your membership to the collective. 13 months. Congrats, dude. Welcome. Much love. Much awkward hugs. Yeah, we're going the right way. You know what, little dude? That was tougher than it should have been. Did you guys know you get discounts for subscribing for longer now? I didn't know. Like, if you subscribe for 6 months instead of just 1 month at a time, you get a discount. I'm gonna go back and change my subscription to a few people that I subscribe to regularly to take advantage of that. So how do we get back up there? I have to go through this room. Okay. Well, that sucks. I want to make noise here. Or that'll work. Yeah, this takes me back. Is there anything I could do in here maybe that I couldn't do before? I think I could get that. I don't know what's blocking it, but maybe I could get that. Nope. I need speed run to get through that wall. All right. Let's go to the right. Go to the right. Keep going right. We'll find that tunnel. Here, right? Well, we can't go that way. So that must be a way back up, but it's a one-way, it seems. All right. So we're gonna go check out some previous hot rooms. Now that we have the Varia suit, we're gonna try to, yeah. At the very least, we'll get some upgrades. At best, we'll find the gravity suit and space jump and my grappling hook. I almost want to go back to the very start of the game first, but we're gonna be here anyway, so we might as well check this out while we're here. It'd be nice if I could just fast travel immediately to all the different locations without going to one of the little fast travel thingies. We're also still blocked off by extreme cold rooms, but I don't think we're going to be solving that problem anytime soon. I think that's probably going to be a more of an in-game type of situation. Probably the last suit upgrade we get, just based off how the cold rooms are located. So I think we're going to be getting pretty much everything else first, at least suit-wise. All right, let's check out our map real fast. So there are hot rooms over here. Let's just go to the right and to that hot room. See what's in there. And when you go down that scared me. Hey Alana, into the meme. Timmy. The problem is I can't go down here. We're gonna have to go back and down. And this is blocked off, right? This isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to go back and down. Going through here help? Yes. If I go down, it'll force me to go left. So we want to go up. Up, then down, then right. Okay. You know what, dude? Stop. Oop, have I been in that tunnel? Boo. Very bright room. Why is it here? Oh, okay. Well, didn't quite make that ball jump. The ball jump off of edge is super nice. Busa, when can we add the Control DLC to your Horror Fridays? I'll play all Control again anytime. Hey Kojo, how you doing? Thank you for the Fart Legion. Shut up! Let's put it on. You know what? I'll keep in mind that you really want to see that, Alana, and at the very least, we'll make it the next game on Frightening Fridays. At the very least, we might do more than that. Yeah. I had to. So I shoveled all the paths and the stairs and everything outside, and then we put like this whole rubbing alcohol dish soap mixture on them to keep them from freezing over again, and it worked. All the paths are clear, but it's also everything's melting. So right now, so that also helped. The shoveling ice is no fun for sure. No one wants to do that. Let's go up first, and then we can figure it out from there. Yeah. I'm not sure what that icon is, but it's not anything I have. Can I stand on any of this? I can. Okay. That was super early for some. Oh yeah, they did the little fake out. That's why it was super early. I saw the animation without the yellow and was like, let's go. Hello? Okay. Okay. Nice shortcut. Super nice shortcut. I hope we get more than that in here. Me too. Oh, okay. Okay. It seems like there might be a way here. Hey! Hey J-Ray, how you doing? Hey Diamondback, how you doing? Thank you for expressing your friendship in the way that's custom for the collective. I didn't notice. I'm sorry, Diamondback. How are you this morning? Dude, you're welcome. I noticed that time. I forget I can do this little dashy thing. I just got it, but I keep forgetting about it. I don't think I can. I might be able to. One second. Wait, can I? Like do this and then jump again? Maybe not. If I can, it'd be dope. Oh, you can! You can! Oh, okay. Oh, come on! I was in there. I didn't mean to come out. Oh, but I won't be able to grab the ledge as a ball, so that's not helpful. Maybe I can. Problem here is I can't jump off of a slope. Oh, I could have done it there. Man, it's hard to get though. That was it. I think the number 65 is the unlucky for us today. I'm currently trying to make an upload that's stuck at 65%. Nice, J-Ray. It is terrible. I did get the power back. Jump. Oh, come on. Jump. Yes! This is obviously a sequence break. I don't care. I'm happy. I can't get through that for you. I can get down to here though, right? I just have to go out, up, down, down, around. Okay. All right. Oh, son of a! This won't take me. How do I get down? Oh, right, up then down. I'll be right back, guys. I can use the restroom. Be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna have to remake my be right back screen at some point. Be right back though. Play more of this. I'm back. Sorry. Let go. Doom, 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 doom. So we can go over and down to the other hot room. I almost wish there was an XP system, so I felt a need to kill these guys. Okay. I don't think I can make it through that. That's a lot of lava, and it keeps going. Yeah, I can't make it through that. So this hot room's off limits. We can go back to that hot room, though, which we can get by going this way and in. Okay. This way, right? Nope. Wait. Where are we going? Here. So I go down. Oh, there's another hot room here we can check too. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go down and through and around and then into that hot room. Okay. Yeet. You have anything to say to me, or is this a save point now? I totally need to save. I've gotten a bunch of missile tanks, so I'll save. You guys got plans for the week? What does your week look like? What is everybody streaming this week? If you're a streamer. If you're not a streamer, then you know, just hi. I am curious about this. All right. Oh, y'all definitely need to catch. I don't think Doss is probably lurking right now, but y'all definitely need to catch Doss's stream this week. He finally learned that her Super Mario Brothers 3 playthrough was being handicapped by having like 500 milliseconds of lag by playing through the Elgato capture rather than through the pass-through. And she's now a god gamer, and you have to witness her. I'm still thinking about what to stream. Haven't done Train Sim World 2 in a while, but I might bring that up. Nice. I'm streaming Sleep Speedrun any percent. Sleep's important for everyone. I approve of this. Doss is a god gamer? Yeah. She was playing weighted clothes for like 300 plus deaths in Mario. She was playing with weighted clothes on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just died. Well. I don't see a reason not to use this. Everybody get parried. I am the parry god. Give me your frames in tribute. There's this weird thing where I don't notice the frame drops in this game when I'm playing it at all. Like it gets pretty low frame rate occasionally, but I totally noticed them in the video capture later on. Like when looking through the clips and stuff. All right. Is that it for this room? I mean, I'm good at having more missiles, but was that it for this room? Looks like it. There might be something there. Nope. Well, damn it. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, we can get out. Next hot room. There's missiles in here we haven't acquired yet. So up and left. Yeah, all right. Not sure how to make that jump. Don't need to make the jump. I can sequence break, baby. Lava are hot. Yes. Lava are hot. Lava are very hot. I can't really check down here because it's all lava. I think that's it for this room. Access closed. We have to go from the inside there. Access closed. Alright, this is where we were fighting the big boy. I don't... Let's get back to teleport purple. You know what? No, let's go back to the elevator. It's over here. Let's just go back to the elevator. Whoops. Can I go through here? Oh no, that is the that's the room I used to turn the thermal power on, right? I forgot the kill command after the parry. This will not work. Oh, there's a missile tank over there I don't have though. Let's look at that. And it does work. Let's go back down. We didn't get any super successful item finds there, but we got a lot of missile tanks. I'm not gonna play about missile tanks. And we did some exploring and discovering, which is always nice. Man, I hate my computer got updated to Windows 11. I was avoiding that like the plague, and then power goes out, and it's like, oh, you shut down your computer? Here, have an update. Just screw you, Windows. Screw you. I don't think that was intended, but it worked. There's a hot room here. Let's go to that. Oh, I'm up. Son of a. I didn't expect him to attack from that far away. Well, that is quick. That is super quick. I want to be right up on that, I think. If we make it out of here, we gotta go back and get help. It's not that bad. It's just, it's not finished. And it's obviously not finished yet. Oh, I don't have that missile tank now. Okay. All right. Been like 3 months. It's been out longer than that. In fact, when you start getting responses to your job applications and your anxiety and executive dysfunction are already trying to sabotage you, yep. Get therapy, Farstar. And medicine. Both. Thank you, Kojo. Thank you, Striddles. That's your first time contributing towards it, Kojo? Oh, no. Also, good morning, Striddles. How are you? Good morning, everybody. If I missed your first chat this morning, I'm sorry, but good morning. I'm super happy you're here. First suggestion still stands, and get therapy, brother. It helps, even with that insane stuff. You learn your little mental tricks to help you through it, even though it's so difficult. You can learn. You can become faster, stronger, better. We'll go get this one. Down around. Lucky jacket time? Not as bad as you think it is. Girls has been here for literally days. That's probably true. My chat moves a little bit faster than it used to back in the day, and Windows puts a freaking taskbar on my screen now, so I have less chat room on my screen. Ugh. And I'm assuming the Windows 11 taskbar auto hide still glitches as much as the Windows 10 taskbar auto hide did. So I'm not doing that. It's all the complaints. Okay, where we go now? We go somewhere I wasn't able to go before. Looking. What is this? We don't know yet. We are looking. We are looking. I put a marker here for a reason. That reason was probably accidental. Power beam door. If I get back there, that's cold though, isn't it? Yeah, that's all cold. Okay, so we're not doing that. We might be able to get into this tunnel here, through here. I don't know if that would be helpful. Probably not. It's probably not progress, I guess I should say. It's probably helpful, just not progress. Okay, I'm gonna say that's enough for now. It's probably in Darien or that new area at this point. Hey, what's up, Hypo? How you doing this morning? Have you made more emotes for me yet? Have you made more emotes, please? Do those guys not attack? Do they just walk into you? I don't need to kill these guys, but I want to practice multiple target parries. Oh, come on, dude. I did two. There we go. Looking forward to some Huggy Jack. Dingo made this for me. That's nice. I think. Is that supposed to be the pog flower? Nice. Mog's here. Nice. Appreciate that, Striddles. I'm glad I got to stream this morning. I was very sad last night when they told me my power wouldn't be back on until 2 p.m. today. And then I was so hyped when it came back on this morning. Then I was less hyped when Windows updated to Windows 11. And then hype again. We gotta go all the way up here. I think we can take a bit of a shorter route now. We can just go right and up. Feels we can do this now. I missed my parry. I missed it again. Can we do this yet? Because there was something on this side we couldn't do before. I think we can do it now, though. Nope, we don't have that. I was trying to go up without the thing. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Just keep going up. Wait, I can't go up this way, can I? Damn. Damn. Damn it. These doors are stupid. They should just deactivate once you get this power. Wait, this isn't right either. Son of a... Why is my way up here blocked? That I have to go down more. Son of a... Might as well save. Very cool. I'm glad you're getting the emotes. Finally. What's it been? Like 2 years since you got all your emote slots unlocked, Typo? Like 2 years? Two? I'm gonna say it's 2. Right? There you go. But I want to go right and through here, right? And then I want to go straight up to the right now. Okay. Stop it. I can't. Okay, fine. Are you happy now? Are you happy that you're dead now, Bug? Because you wouldn't leave me alone for 2 seconds? All right, be back. I had all of them full to add more slots. Lies. Did you? Lies, Hypo. Lies. My activity feed just told me that Diamondback did a friendship stream 32 minutes ago. I can't wait to get my 5 follower slots. I can put my monster emotes in those 5 slots. Woo. That's true. I don't have the thing to get it though. We are in need of another scream. Well, here's the thing, right? So every 10 levels, you get a sound alert for yourself, and all you have to do is send me a clip of the sound you want, and I'll make it for your sound alert. So at level 20, you get one, 30, 40, 50, or you can reduce the cooldown of your sound alert by 10 minutes every 10 levels. So that's what your 2 options. You get a new alert, or you get a cooldown for every 10 minutes. Now, the cooldown for the alerts is independent. So you can do your 1, then your 2, then your 3, then your 4. And you can make those whatever you want. So you can make your personal sound emote a scream, or applause, or a fart, or whatever. So if you're level 20, you should have one. If you're not level 20, then get some points. You can also buy points with channel points if you mostly lurk. And you can check your level with exclamation point level. If you're level 10, you should have a custom title. If you don't, let me know and we'll get you one. I don't know how. Oh, I might be able to do that now through some cheesification. I had to get up there first. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, no, maybe that's done the other way around. Maybe I fall down into that from here. Yeah, I have to go that way once I get speed run. Okay. We're not doing that. The light friendship screams are the best, yeah. I have the slots, but they won't let me use them because I submitted a butt emote recently, and it got rejected because it was zombie butt, and they're angry at me. And they won't let me use my approved one. What about a screaming fart? Hey, if you can find a good sound clip of a screaming fart, yeah, you can do that. I can't get through here. I just can't. There's also a wall here that requires the speed booster that I can't get through. So we could go in this. No, we can't go in there. That's do not enter, isn't it? Yeah, we can't go in there. But we can get over here. Maybe we can find this item if we do. But we have to come in from here. So we need to go. We just need to go back down. Where are we now? And we need to go down. I hate those guys. They don't have a parry window and they just shoot spikes out randomly. Well, they will go back and take it out. They did that to me, so. Can't go down because of the lava. So we're gonna go, I guess we're gonna go up and around. Nope, that won't help. We're gonna go down and through. Okay. There you go. I assume this is deep and I can't go in there. It's not deep. It's not deep. I'm sure there's something hidden in the middle here. or on that wall there. But either way, it's filled with lava. Well, we're not supposed to. It'd be a sequence break. Not that I mind sequence breaking, but not when it's dangerous. These are the ones that attack? Yeah. The ones that don't attack have like the sticky stuff on their backs, right? Thank you. So we need to go up and through. How do we get into this room? It's either through here, which I think I would have checked, or it's through the bottom, or it's through the top. Oh, it's through the bottom. It's gonna be right there. It's gonna be speed booster. Yeah, okay. What are we doing? Oh, we haven't been left? Go left. Uh-oh. Oh. That's why I didn't go left. But we haven't been left down here either. Back. Oh, they can't. The little bombs can't see me when I'm stealth either. That's nice. Later, dude. Okay, have I been in here? I have, but I haven't been down. Okay. Oh, right. This is still an Emmy room. Okay. Power beam door that I haven't been through. I have been in here though. I just died when I was in here. That's a that's a speed wall there. Okay. I would like to get down here, but I can't go in there, so I don't think that's a thing. So let's get over here so we can go up. How do we do that? How do we get over here? Through here. Alright. Up and left. Oh, he can see me through walls? That's super cool! Later, DOS. I just want to go through here, right? What I decided. I wanted to go this way. But I can't go this way. Are you opening my packages? One second, I'll be right back. Lucky bee. Okay, sorry about that. You know, it was a miscommunication. Battle Crown in progress? Nah. Misunderstanding in progress. I don't know how to go. I guess we have to go up here and around. And then in. You do this, and then you can wall jump again. Yeah. Shortcuts, baby! Intended? I don't know. Awesome? Absolutely. Alright. Am I still in the ending zone? No, they're just blowing up on me for no reason. Okay. Oh, I'm invisible. All right, we go up. Why did I want to go up? I don't remember. This is all frigidly cold, so I don't think I can do that. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, this is what I was trying to get to. All right. Which is going to be much harder to do now that I fell down. Yeah. Why is this map so confusing? All right. All right, now we gotta go in, right? And then we gotta go back up to this room. Up and right. All right, more up. If I can get that wall jump dash wall jump down like perfect, I'd be in business. Like that? Like that? Ooh, baby, that's good. Okay. This here. I don't know what that symbol is. Is that a super bomb symbol? It's on both sides. Okay, can't get that yet. I would like to get through here, but I don't think I can. Let's go double check. Yeah, I have to do it from the other side. But I don't have any clue how to get into that from the other side. It's probably like there's obviously something here, right? So maybe if I can get, I can't get through this wall though. Okay. So I'm thinking this zone is as done as I can get it right now. Go back to Barinia and maybe I can do something there. If I can remember how to get there. stay high and go west, and then figure out how to go down once you're all the way west. I think that's probably the best idea. I wish that guy would wake up and let me kill him. I know it's gonna happen. It can't just be a really cool background thing. It has to be a fight. Save point, and then Buremia is somewhere nearby. Yeah, down a little bit more, and then more or less. Okay. Oh, that's not right. There you go. And this is the entrance to Buremia. Oh, I don't like that you can't phase shift through enemies. I have low health apparently. That's fine. We travel now. We did get some upgrades and stuff, so it's not like we completely wasted all of our time. We got some missiles, we got some knowledge. We just still don't know where the space suit, grapple hook, or gravity suit are. Space jump, grappling hook, gravity suit is what they told me I needed here. I don't have those yet, so maybe they're. I'm guessing they're in this area. We can try to go up here. I doubt it, but we can try. Yeah, let's stay up top, see what we can find. Top as much as possible, I should say. All right, I can't get through here. Even shoots my missiles back at me. I don't know how to. I can't get through there yet. We're not underwater. Wasn't I underwater when I first came through here? And maybe something changed that I just missed? Speed run. Alright. Oh, I made that mistake before. I thought that was a thingy. It's not a thingy. An atom room. It's not an atom room. It's a giant laser into my face room. Hello? Thank you. Forgot about him. All right. I really want to parry this guy. Not this guy. Let me. Can I kill that thing? I think I can kill it. All right, where? Okay. All right, I can't blow up this floor. So it must have something to do with this giant reactor thing explodes and opens that up. I guess. Hamburger, cheeseburger. Alright, good to know my running melee does a really good job at hitting those guys. What is this? Okay. So I need whatever this thing is, which I'm pretty sure it's the grappling hook to go that way. We didn't figure this thing out. I think it shows up on my map as unknown item, right? Yeah. That. This seems weird to me, so I'm just checking for hidden blocks. We've done all this, is the thing. I want to get there. That would be useful. So if we go down, and we go... I can't get through this door. So this must be back from somewhere else. Are those diamonds the warps in these worlds? And are any of them green? I can't. Man. I mean, we got all this stuff already. I don't see a reason to go back down here at the moment. There is an item like right here that we could get. There's a door here that, but we don't know how to open it. Let's go get the missile tank. Oh, that's just for recovering here. I'll save. I feel like I went everywhere that I was able to go, minus like a very few couple of places that didn't look like they'd be productive, moving like back to the beginning of the game, right? I didn't think that would be productive, so I didn't do that. But maybe it will be productive. But for now, I guess we're going to do this. I want to get this item, so we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. We're going to keep going. There you go. Missile plus 10 acquired, missile capacity plus 10. Okay, got that. There is a pull down there. I can't like do my dash and stuff underwater though. I only think I can wall jump underwater. I can't. The missiles aren't that strong, huh? I mean, it's nice to be able to spam them instead of having to do your charge attack, but they're not that much stronger than your charge attack. It might be weaker than your charge attack. I don't know why this is here. It goes back out into this room, right? Which is, you know, fine, but why? Like, why do I need to go back out into this room? Maybe when the water is lowered here, it'll allow me to do something. Like, it looks like maybe there's a track here I can ride a magnet across. So, maybe that. But draining this water is probably priority. Or, you know, gravity suit, but neither of those things I can control. I can get up here. I don't think it helps me though, but I can do it. I can. Oh no, I can't. My bombs don't boost me underwater. Interesting. Interesting. And that's a lot from this side. Okay. The only things that would make sense to me is right now that one of the Emmy rooms is holding an item that I can't get. That I haven't found the door to turn off the Emmy. I need to go kill an Emmy. That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. So, yeah. Is there a way to know which Emmys I've killed and which ones I haven't killed? Looking at the map. I don't think I've even found an Emmy room in this area. So it's not even worth looking. There's obviously at least one alive in Darien. At least one. That I should probably kill. I haven't been down here. Or over here. I checked that though. Down there. I went up here. Energy part. Oh, I can't get through this. No, I can get that. Let's go get that. Oh. Can't get that. Yeah, I think this area is as done as it can get right now. I definitely need to get some other items for it that I do not get by being in here. Alright. So I'm not coming back here until we get grappling hook, space jump, or gravity suit. Pasta and butter and parm. Really? I mean, there is a simplicity there, and it's mostly fat, and it tastes really good, and has some simple carbohydrates to trigger. I can see why you like it. Not my favorite. Best pour meal? What about grilled cheese? What about a grilled cheese? Grilled cheese? Peanut butter toast? Peanut butter and jelly? Rice? Like, just rice in general? Ugh. Alright, so this is an Emmy room here. Right here, right? But we don't know how to kill this Emmy. I don't know if this is the same Emmy. Oh, what's that? Is that a Emmy zone door that I haven't been to? Why haven't I been to it? Because I don't know how to break this open. Okay. We can't get up here without speed boost. We've looked. Need speed boost. We can't get this without speed boost because this door like circles around and you have to run through this wall speed boost to get it. That's a morph ball launcher. Oh, it shoots me down this way. Never mind. There's these cold rooms up here. Man, they kill me so fast. I don't think I can make it through those cold rooms. Go down here. Go through here, up here, around here. There's a missile tank up here, but there's a pitfall block here. So that probably means we go through this wall to get it. So let's get to that wall there. We can do that at least. Maybe we'll find something on the way. Where are we? We're way down here. We need to go right and up and right and up and right and up and right and up. I don't have a grill for... Do you not know what a grilled cheese sandwich is, Farstar? Have you never had a grilled cheese sandwich, brother? Have you never had white bread with cheddar cheese slapped between those buns? Maybe some Moz if you're nasty, maybe some pepper jack if you're even more nasty, and filled your butter with a pan with a tablespoon of butter and browned that shit to perfection? Oh Lord. And then some tomato soup to dip it in, maybe, depending on the mood you're in. Yeah, broccoli cheddar. Broccoli cheddar would be good. I remember O'Charlie's used to have this potato and cheese soup, they called it, and it was just literally just like a bowl of melted cheese and potatoes in it. Farstar, you're being pedantic. No one makes grilled cheese sandwiches on a freaking barbecue. No one. the low heat you need to make a grilled cheese correctly would not work on a grill. You could use a George Foreman grill. Yes, you're right, Farstar. You could use the George Foreman grill. I hate these little mines. They're the worst. We need to find the way to kill this guy. And I'm not seeing it. Whoop. Okay, well. We're out anyway. I want to go back up and around. I don't even remember where we were going. We were going like way the heck up here, right? Yeah. This will take me back over here, and then I can go up, I think. Have you guys seen that Gordon Ramsay video, right? Where he takes all the cheeses that have like no melting point at all, and he takes this really thick bread, and then he tries to cook it in a cast iron skillet over an open flame and just burns it and doesn't melt the cheese at all because you can't do it. And he just acts like it's fine. Like, oh, it's great. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Oh. What's... Oh, that was an item. Get. Okay. I have a feeling it has something to do with... It has something to do with this, bro, but... I don't know. So we want to go here. Can we just do that? Nope, we can't. So we need to go around and up. Whoops. Did the enemy hear that? We'll get out. Either way. He did hear that. Well, he didn't just overcomplicate it. He got it wrong. He tried to use fancy ingredients just to make it fancy, and it didn't work because it didn't work. And he still tried to play it off like he was the best cook in the world, and it worked. And that it bothers me so much when people do that. Instead of just going, oh, I fucked up, this won't work. And then he posted it on the internet on top of it. He had enough swag and confidence. He said, let's post it anyway. No one will call me out on this crap. Low health, huh? I think this is where I'm trying to... Like, will this get me? Will this get me there? I can't go through here. I can go down here, and then maybe I can get up. Maybe? Okay. Here we go. Why? Why'd you make this so complicated? How would I even get past these? All right, we can't do that. But we now know blocks. We can't get past this. We need to kill one of these Emmys. That's just all there is to it. I can't figure out where the kill switch is for them. I'm assuming his is through here. We have these question blocks here that we don't know how to deal with. No, they don't. They break the missile blocks, but not the bomb blocks. Okay. Oh, well. Actually, that was probably for the best. That was actually a good death. Okay. I don't know how to break whatever. Okay, let's go see what that is. Why don't I know how to break that? What killed me? Had to be the little shield guy, right? But I just... Okay. I can't make it through here. I just can't. So we have to go down. This wall here is... Okay, speed run. That's why I can't make it through there. I need speed run. Alright. So, any thoughts on what I need to be doing here? I know I need to kill an Emmy, but can't find a good Emmy to kill. Or you know what I mean, one that actually has a room to kill them from. Oh, whoops. I don't want to be in here. Get good. I'm doing fine. Skill-wise. There's just, I don't know where to go. Oh, dang it! I keep going in that room. Quite right. All right, there. No. Oh, how do we get out of here? This is the way out. Have to go up. No! Oh! Get punk full! Alright. Where was I trying to get to? I don't want to get here. Yeah, did I fuck up? All right, so we go through this door, and then we go down, under, up, around, and through. Really? Up. Just up and through. Go around, up and through. So we just gotta go through here. We're done. Okay, we made it. Now where are we going? I don't know, guys. I'm kind of lost. Well, I'm not lost. I know where I am. I don't know how to get anywhere new. I feel like we should have found the speed boost by now. Yeah, it's just an energy thing. I appreciate you being my CNI chatter though. I don't think it's in Darien. I don't think it's in that last area I was in. Where's the closest teleporter? Where does it take me? Where is the teleporter? I know I took a teleporter here from... somewhere else, but I don't see it on the map. Is that it? Nope. I can't use that one yet because I need speed boost to get it. Maybe there's not a teleporter? Maybe I'm misremembering? I swear I teleported into the left side of Darien though. Okay. You know what? Here you go. I'm going home. Alright, I can't go home this way. How do you go? I had to go through the ending room. Right. And then up and around. It was gonna fall on my head anyway. Whoops! I think I just exited game. I did not. Thank God. If it's in the store, I'm adding that shirt to my inventory next month. Nice. It is in the store. Yeah. I added a different version of the shirt too. There's two versions. There's one that's the unisex one that's the one I usually get. But there's also the champion one, which is more expensive, but it might be available. Where did it go? Did it just crawl up into its vent? Go home? Oh, I hit A. Yeah, I need speed run for that too. Okay. Where does that down go here? Okay. That's a exit there. It's not an entrance, so I can't use it. Unfortunately. This is where I should, like, if I had speed boost, I could use it to run through here and teleport, like, get speed built up and then shoot myself like a rocket up through the sky here. But I don't have that, so I can't do that. So we need to go find something. Pretty sure it's not in this area. We're gonna use the teleporter in this area to go back to the first area and search around more. But we've missed something at some point. The teleporter is down here, I think. Yeah, teleporter purple. So we want to go down and left-ish. We'll do some checkups on the way down. That's roughly where we want to go, though. I'm pretty sure I've killed all the enemies on this floor. I don't I don't know if there's a way to tell if you've killed an Emmy or not on the map. Is it called, the zone isn't grayed out anymore? I guess that means the Emmy's dead, right? And there's enemies in here. I go down here, and then right, and then down. I'll get to it. Okay. Right? Yes. Have I been that way? Okay. Oh, can't go that way either. Didn't notice. I can go through here. Doesn't help. You can go up, over, down. What did I hit? Oh, little shield guy I couldn't see. Come on, thank you. Do we go into the hole? No, that wouldn't help. Help. Man, I wish I could do that phase shift while I'm ball mode. That'd be pretty cool. We can go up here, right? And there's a teleporter red. I'm not sure where the red teleporter takes me versus the purple teleporter. I don't remember. So let's go to red though, since it's pretty close by, right? Okay, it does take me to area 1. I think the purple teleporter takes me to Darien. But I don't know if that's useful. I don't know if this is useful, to be fair, but I have to look somewhere. Okie dokie, so up here seems like it might be promising. I don't know why we haven't been up there. Can we? Can we stop this, please? Okay, so here's the thing. Red teleport seems to suck. And be unusable. Wait, I saw it. I can get out of this. I just saw it. Why do they make that so long? I want to go this way. I do want to go that way. I just don't know how to go that way. What is this? That's the yellow teleporter? Yo. Yo. We can... Oh, it's closed from this side, though. We go up and around here. This will not help us in any way to go up and around here. We can go down here and through. Let's do that. Cooter! Thank you, Gold. How you doing this morning? If we go through here, will that make my life easier or harder? And also, can we get to this door now? These are probably run blocks, right? Well, let's go check that. What is that door? That's a new type of door. Well, I ruined any chance of making my life easier. Doing all right. Dream wasn't cooperating with me today or yesterday, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel you. That stinks. Mine was dropping frames earlier. It still is. I'm still dropping about 2% of my frames, but not unstreamable. If I can get that just right, I can get here, but I don't know how useful that will be. Not useful. Not useful. I didn't even get any information out of that one. I wouldn't worry about that. People get it. We can go back up. Not useful though. Okay. No, I think I got it. I think it flips. Based off how it looks. I couldn't get out of ball mode fast enough. Haven't been here yet. Not extremely helpful. Let's I think I can make it across the top there. Let's check up here first. Whoops. Whoops. Stop. Stop. Okay. Come on. I don't know. I don't think I can get that high. No, I can't get that high. Nope. Okay. Go do this then. Fine. I don't understand why it's not working. I haven't been down before. I have been up here before. So that was like a shortcut, but I haven't been down. Yes, I have. There's a lot to explore down here. The missile inside this wall. There. Oh, I need like a hook shot or something for that. Okay. That's fine. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. We can go explore some more. I forget how to fight these guys. It's been so long since I saw one of those guys. I completely forget what their timing is. I'm gonna check this corner just to check it. Doesn't seem like anything important. Yeah, I can totally do that. I don't need to, but I totally can, and I want to because of that. Ah. Anyway. Yeah, let's go back up. Try to get that missile. See if we can see a way to get that missile pod. Alright, here we go. Alright, I need a grappling hook. Okay. Need a grappling hook. I think. This corner hasn't been checked, and we haven't checked much down here at all. There must be water? I can't imagine why else I wouldn't have gone up there. That's freezing over there. I have to go check this out. Oh, shit. My jump didn't do what I wanted it to do. So we go down, down. Okay. There, I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing in there. Yeah, nothing. Like that guy. Okay, is there a reason to go back down here? There's the cold room here, which I'm assuming there's not a reason to do that. There is a little opening here we can go check out. Go check it out. We got that, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go left and down. I don't have a super bomb, which is what I assume that is. Okay. I guess I could have known that by going over it, but I'm a big dumb, so I didn't. Charge me. I don't see a reason to go any further down here. The missile tank up there. Let go. Green screen upper left. I don't see anything, Farstar. I assume that fixed it. I don't know. I didn't see the problem, but thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, there might be some stuff I can do here now that I couldn't do before. Like I can get through here now. But I don't think that's particularly helpful at the moment because of the water, and I don't have my gravity suit yet. Oh! Maybe. I might be able to cheese that. I don't even think I need the footholds if I can get it right. The footholds help though. Come on. Can't get the angle right. I'm dashing too early. I need to wait a second to dash. Too late. Didn't have it charged. Right, Diamondback? I agree. There you go. Not even like super helpful, but we're back here. We're back to the start of the game. I haven't been able to go back here. Yeah, I have. Never mind. I'm lying. I've been back here before, haven't I? This is truly a booster stream now. The scream or me grinding on something? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, jeez. I do remember there being places I wanted to get to around here that needed a morph ball. I have a morph ball now. Like right here. There's that little corner up there I wanted to get. Yeah, let's go check this out. Ah, nice. Worth. It's cool. I thought you were just trying to... No, I was not trying something new. Made it big so I could see if my green screen is messed up, but then forgot to put it back down. Where? There's one down there. That missile thing. Right below me here. Right? It's behind me here. Oh, right. There we go. I mean, there's a corner I haven't been into here. I mean, that's not it. That's not gonna be it, though, man. We might be able to go up here now. There's a hidden item in this room that I haven't found. Where are we at? We're here. Let's go up here. Left. Yeah, let's just head left. And up. Oh, that's the same missile tank. I'm a dumb. I do want to go up higher though. So how do we want to go up here, right? So if we go up and right, up. Okay. Nope. Thank you. I do want to go up more, right? Yeah, I want to go up over there. All right. Yeah, up and left here. Can't get to the teleport room, but there is a hidden item in here somewhere that we haven't gotten. Further left. I'm assuming through that wall, which is a speed wall? Speed wall. Okay. But it's not up there, it's down here somewhere. Above me. Here. I assume it is Thank you, Pickle. Also, hi, Pickle. Yeah, it's not up here. It's below me in those squares. Maybe it's in this thing? And it's above this line, so it's It's probably in this. I just have to do the speed run to get it. That's what I'm assuming at this point. Okay. Oh. Doesn't seem to be a lot up above. Locked from this side. Yeah. We haven't really been down here though, so I mean we might as well step into the madness and step up to the locked door. There is no way to climb this side though, so that's fine. I am once again lost. I don't know what item I should be looking for. I know I need gravity suit, I need space jump, I need the hook, and I need speed boost. I know I need all those. I don't know where any of them are. So I'm just going for random things that I might be able to get. Kind of been my jam here. And hoping I see something on the way. I can get that, right? I feel like the speed boost is the next item I need, just based off what I can see and what's happening in the world. But that's assuming that I don't get the speed boost after I get the gravity suit. And then have it backtrack. But it seems like the speed boost would be the next logical thing to get. Even though Adam told me to get grappling hook, space jump, and gravity suit. Ah, man. I mean, we can go down here again. We can try to find stuff down there. That's what we're doing. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. All right. Minus some Did my bombs not even blow up down there? Weird. They might have blown up and I just didn't notice it. I mean, there's definitely something there. But I think I'll... Oh, I can blow this up now, right? I have been here before, though. Damn. Okay. Now, this is the purple teleporter that I took out of here. I kind of want to see if I can find my way into this room too. This room here, but I'm thinking it's from there. So there's no real point. Probably same with this. All right. I guess. Yes. I feel like we haven't done a lot today. We got the phase shift ability. We killed Kraid. We got morph bombs. But not having a sense of direction makes me feel like I've failed. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think I need to kill the Emmy that is here somewhere, right? Yeah, this is all Emmy room here. I think I need to kill this Emmy, but I don't see the I can't find the room for the power surge or whatever it's called. This is nothing. I've been in here a few times. It just kills me on the way out, so I don't get it saved. This is a do not enter. I can't go down. That's out of his room. So I don't see the room for the Emmy to kill him. The same with the Emmy that's up here. There's an Emmy up here too, but I think I need to get through this door. Or through this wall over here. I'm just I just don't know where to get the power surge at to kill this Emmy. I think that's the thing to do though. Is this the first playthrough? Yes, it is. It's man. You might be able to find an alternate route here, since this looks like these are run blocks here. We might be able to find an alternate route down here. That'd be through here somehow. No clue how to do that. I do like it. I feel a lot more lost in this more often than I felt in other Metroid games. Other than that, though, I'm liking it a lot. Like, I know the items I need to find right now. I just have no clue where to find them. I don't even know which one. It just doesn't really matter which one I find first. I just need something to help me progress. Whack. Game that came out last year. What other games came out last year that were good? I can't even think of them. This is pretty cool though. Whatever. But I am enjoying it. It's good. I just wish I didn't feel like I was wandering. I don't remember if I felt this lost when I first played Super Metroid. Because I played Super Metroid when I was very young, right? So I don't remember feeling this lost playing it. But maybe I did. We'll figure it out. I just gotta figure out where to go. We could try to go into these cold rooms and maybe we can grab an item and jump out real fast. We could try to do that. I don't think that's smart. There's also this area here in the middle. What's this? Is this a power beam door? Why haven't I... Oh, that's the... just missiles. Right. Why couldn't I? Oh, it uses my... Oh, the dash uses my stealth charge. Okay. That makes sense. Need dash. Oh, hi! How'd he come through? How'd he come through there? I mean, the newer ones on a Switch, or like, I grew up with Super Nintendo, and all that. Newer ones on the Switch, I've played through Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. I haven't 100% Breath of the Wild, but I did Odyssey. Are there other ones? I don't need to go this way. There's nothing I can do in there. I know there's nothing we can do in there. We've been in there multiple times. Oh, I haven't played Bowser's Fury yet. I want to play that. I have it. I have the 3D World and Bowser's Fury. I haven't played that yet. Maybe I'll get to it though. Ish. Alright, this is where I turned on the generator at. That's all good and nice. Just wanted to fill up some map there. Useless. I'll play Odyssey event. Yeah, Odyssey was great. I really liked it. I think that's the best 3D Mario game I've ever played. This period. Oh, there is a missile up there. I actually might be able to grab that missile if I do it right. I know I'm not supposed to, but I think I might be able to. Nah, I can't. Okay. Well, one second. If I do this and then this. Nah, I can't. Okay. There's nowhere else to go. Okay, we're going over to the cold room. There's nowhere else to go. Wait, is this right? This is not right. This is purple. I want to go this way. Whoops, missed a parry. Darien? Sure. This is Darien, or Dyron. Where I'm at. I don't know, I can't get in here. Even though it seems to be leading into here. Yeah. I can't get in here because I don't have speed boost yet. Even though I don't think that's the way I get in there. It might be. There's lava here and here that will kill me. This is speed boost. I can't get in there without speed boost. I can't get in here yet because the crumble blocks here. It won't let me get that missile until I figure out a way to avoid that. Cold rooms. That's where I'm going. I don't think I'm supposed to go into cold rooms, but cold rooms. Right now I'm trying to find either gravity suit, hook shot, space jump, or speed boost. I don't know which one, but one of those. I should probably fill up my energy. It's instant death, but where am I again? I'm here. I want to go. I can go left and up, or I can go right. Let's go left and up. Oh, I can't go left and up. What was that stupid thing? Whoops. Is this a dead end too? Nope. This is where I want to be. Okay. I think you have to go lower purple area of Durian, maybe by going the water area. I can't. I mean, I've tried that. I'll go back in a second, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything else in the water area right now. I got this phase shift in the water area, this, and I can't really get anywhere else. But I'll go back and double check. Just let me finish exploring what I'm exploring right now, and I'll do that. Ah, stupid. All right, we saved. Let's go. Frozen water. Never thought I'd see it. Don't need to run through there. That's just not yet. All right. So this one won't work either, because once again cold, and it stays cold. We can go through. All right, let's get out of here. Let's explore water more thoroughly. Where does this go? Oh, okay, I remember. Oh, cold room, right. Oh, and might as well. More saves, more saves. Explore here too. That looks cool. Whoop. So we're gonna try to go east in the lower half of this map, or just east in general. I will see if there is an area going east that looks like I can access it. All right, so right here is the door going east. Is the power beam door. I don't know how to get to it, but let's figure that out. Well, that's probably where we need to go. All right, right here. I've seen this. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you. can't believe I saw that and I had it one shot away from being blown up and I just walked away. That seems ridiculous that I did that. But I did it. I will take your applause now. What's up, Leo? It's only 2 o'clock. Get in, can't you? Can you go back here? Is that better? Come on. I hate this enemy. Bug looking ass won't let me parry. Oh, this is a Emmy room. That's unexpected. Oh. Get punked, kid. Get punked, kid. Where are we going? Jeez. All right. No, not that way. Too early. Alright, at least I know it's the Emmy room this time. Going. Comfy? Alright. Wow, yeah, they were. That was a lot of counters for sure. For sure. Whew. Half luck, half skill though. Half luck, half skill. Oh, hi. I hate. Okay, I kind of hate the missiles for mobile combat. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I'm sure it'll give me prompts on the screen, but energy from the central unit transform the cannon into the mega cannon, a mega blaster online. Mega stream online. What is it? Hold L and then to charge it, you hold both. Damn, okay. Oh, whoops! Wrong attack. There you go. All right. Too early. All right, we'll get him this time. The aim is a little hard today for some reason. I don't know why. Look how fast he is. Jeez. I need to learn the animation for the before the, because he does a little animation before the actual counter thing pops up. I need to learn that animation instead of waiting for the counter. Is that a ceiling I can grab onto it? Man, okay. I don't like this room for this fight, but it seems like you should be able to get him here at the beginning if your aim is on point, which mine is not, but it seems like you should be able to get him here at the beginning. Hey, he's so fast! He's so fast! I don't remember the other ones moving that fast. Maybe they did. Maybe I just got luckier. Yeah, if I'm not hitting him, he moves fast. So maybe the other ones I just was aiming better. Keep hitting the wrong button to slide too, which doesn't help. Oh, that's not smart. Yeah, we're dead. Ooh, he did that one fast. One more time. I wish there was an indicator of how close you were to breaking his freaking shields. What? Oh, did I do it? Did I break his shield? There you go. Okay. And we get dash, right? This is dash. It has to be dash. Based off the way the rest of these maps are laid out, if this isn't dash, it makes no sense. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Allow Samus to dash at supersonic speed after a short build-up. Press L once running to ready the speed booster. Continue running for a certain distance and speed booster will activate. While active, any enemies in Samus's path will be damaged and any speed booster blocks will be destroyed. In addition, while speed booster is active, Samus can propel herself in any set direction using the Shine Spark. Tilt L down while in speed booster to activate to ready the Shine Spark. Once readied, press B to activate it before tilting L in any direction to propel Samus. Okay. Sure. I have, yeah. Yeah, we still going, Bash. How do I? Oh, B. B to activate. Okay. That B? And then, okay. Let me try that again just to get a hold of it here. Cool. Brad. Where did I come from? I can't. Did I come through here? I did. Okay. Oh, we still going? Yeah, it's very cold outside. My cheeks are so bright red. I imagine they are. I have a question for everyone here. You know there's a winter storm coming and you have a snowblower. What's the first thing you're going to check? If it has fuel in it? I guess. Yeah, if it has gas. First time I read those instructions, I was like, "Oh, okay, but how though?" Yeah, it's a little complex. Guess what the husband didn't do. Oh no, I have a strong feeling I know the answer. Okay, so where are we exactly? We are here. I haven't been here and here and here. I kind of want to go all these places that aren't where I've been. I know that we can probably get past the energy tank up top. We can get past a bunch of spots now. We could probably go kill some more Emmys. I gotta take just a quick break. Be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. take my half heartbeat and do do do. My heart aches when I walk. Boo da boo da boo. I'll be watching you. So was the sledding fun though, Bash? I hope it was fun. Guess what? This 5'1" person.
Neat.
Someone's car is stuck. Oh, Lana. One entire foot of snow covering the entire. Oh, Lana. Thank you for the follow, Ultramics. I appreciate that. I have to go. Bye and have a great later, Ultramics. Thank you for the follow. Much love, much heart hugs. I hope to see you soon. I'm fine with it when it doesn't continue to go 1/5 the night. It was fun. Just very cold and wild wind. Yeah, wind. I know this is a thing people say, and it's one of those jokes, but wind makes it worse. It just does. No matter how cold it is outside, if it's not windy, you can kind of take it. You know, you can bundle up and take it. But just a little bit of wind just makes it just suck. Absolutely suck. Okay. I don't think there's much reason to go left here, but we can go left here. Does I have bangs? Just the bangs. Still waiting for it. Still waiting for just the bangs, Bash. $1K follows? You will not. We can get you 1K follows. I would make it something monetary, like, you know, I don't know, 50 subs or 100 subs or something like that instead. That way at least you get paid for looking like an idiot. This will be a look. It will be a look of an idiot. Can I do it while in Morph Ball? Not enough room here to do it, I don't think. Grin setter for Jins. All the Jins. I think I did it there. Why did they make this so complicated? Not enough room. But there has to be, right? Because unless, is this also a run? That's not a run. So there has to be enough room here to do it. Maybe not. What am I looking at there? Okay. Oh, oh, did my camera die? Not supposed to happen. Sorry about that. This also messed up over here. I don't know what happened there. I can get the speed here. Can I do this? Can I get the speed here, right? Crouch. Take it with me into here. And then go through here? I think I can if I do it right. Freaking, this is so overly convoluted to do this stupid move. So that wall doesn't blow up. So how do I... Do I get an upgrade to it later or something? Because I don't get it. A bit of ransackery happened? What did you ransack? All right, so here's the thing. In the main room there, we can go up and over and get to the yellow teleporter. In this room here, this Emmy room, we can go through this door now. We're here, so I guess let's hit up the Emmy room, right? Ah. Someone stole my camera? Someone ransacked my camera? I think it probably overheated. That's the thing they do. When they're getting constantly charged and also constantly giving a video feed, they're not doing like a time lapse, they tend to overheat. I don't know why. Oh, you don't have to shine spark. You can just run through them. Okay, that makes a difference. Even though I don't have, I assume grappling hook for that. But now we know what that is. Okay. I think that makes more sense. How did I... Oh, yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. So if, oh, hello. Thank you. We've been here. I wanted to go back. Yeah. Okay, so you can't change direction while doing it, or else it doesn't work. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it looks like I need to be a morph ball while doing it, which I can't do yet. So I think I get another ability for it. Okay, sure. Whack. You know what we're gonna do? We gotta get Bash to play Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, so she will have played a good Zelda game. I think it's on the same thing well, it's on a Switch Virtual Console and Super Nintendo. I think it's on the Switch Virtual Console though, if you have your Nintendo Live whatever thingy. I don't. All right, we're going back to the beginning. And then going down, down, right? Nope. Wait, yes? Where's the room? The room's there. Yeah, I don't want to go down. Just chilling. I gotta go. An embroidery project like an elderly woman I am. Link's Awakening is shortish. Oh yeah, Link's Awakening is also on the Switch. I don't think it's as good of a game as Link to the Past, but it is cuter. All right, we can do it here. I think we have to shine spark here. All right, shine spark. Hold B, hold direction. Good. Now we have the yellow teleporter. Hey. It takes us. Do we? Is this helpful? Theo, is this helpful? He's asleep. He says shut up. I don't think the Game Boy version of Link's Awakening is... I've played it. I haven't played the Switch remake. I don't think it's any good. I think it's fine. I think it's... I think there's better versions of it than the Game Boy version. The Switch remake, for one. I do think it's a good game, though. The Game Boy Color version's better, and the Switch version looks like it's better. Yeah, they're good games. I don't think the Oracle games are good. I played some of those. I don't think those are good Zelda games. Like, I would say that most 2D Zelda games are super good and super solid. I did not like the Oracle games. I liked Minish Cap, so I don't think it's Capcom's fault, because Minish Cap is great. Do what now? Okay. Maybe I can't open this door? The NES one is still hard too. Like, it's so cryptic, and you have to just like burn every bush to hope to find the right one to burn and stuff. The NES one is just brutal. It's good game, but it's brutal. Bad game design all over the place. Even though it's a great game, yeah. Zelda 2 is a better game than Zelda 1. Oh, I just need to charge shot it. Okay, but why? Oh. Link's Awakening, we own it. Is Tyler's favorite. Nice. All right, I have to hit the button, crouch, hold B, hold B, hold B. Am I supposed to? There is a hidden item down there. Zelda 2 is just a better game than Zelda 1. It just is. It, like you said, it's not Zelda. Like, the Zelda 1 is a huge departure from it, and people hate that, but it's a better game. Come on, dude. We got new, guys. We've got new stuff. We got new abilities. We got progress. Progress City is a beautiful city. That Progress City. I don't need that. Does Gavin watch DGR on YouTube, Bash? He's a family-friendly Super Mario Maker streamer. Got the grapple beam. Fires a rope-like beam that can latch onto blue grapple points. Hold ZR and press Y to fire. After latching on, tilt in opposite direction. Objects such as grapple beams, door, grapple blocks, grapple boxes. When latched to grapple, swing. Point Samus in the direction and go back and forth if Samus is magnetic. But bang, okay. What's ZR? Is that ZR? Is this ZR? Is this ZR? That's ZR. He sure as hell does. We all do. That's what I recognize. I thought so. Yay, we got grapple now. We got all the progress in the world. I'll check this one. Oh, I can pull. Wow, you can really reach with that. That is much more fun than the Super Metroid grapple beam. Look at that. That's fun. That's super fun. I can see why. As a Mario fan, Mario Maker is kind of it. Even though I wish they made it more, they did more updates with it. It's a shame they don't support it anymore. They gave up on it kind of fast. Like, they gave it a couple years, but it feels like that type of game you could just keep releasing new mechanics to, and new backgrounds and new music and that type of stuff, and people would just keep on and keep on. You don't even have to make content. You just have to make stuff that people can make content with, you know? Seems sad that they I'm back in Darien. Okay. Hashtag an angel hop. Everybody's shoveling today. Everybody's shoveling. That's a grapple block. So we probably want to make our way there. Okay. Wait, can we not go this way? Oh, we can. I'm being dumb. Okay, aim, grapple beam, pull. Level 5, J-Reed! Remember, you can use channel points to buy XP too if you want. A beta Mario. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty great. I've been watching Grand Pooh Bear play that. Work. Don't worry, guys. I'll be a 100 millionaire soon enough, and then nothing will change for you guys. But I'll be rich. Nice, Jay. Level 6. Level 20, Bash. Bash, you're level 20. You can have your own sound command now. Do you know what you want your sound command to be? If you do, post it in the MCU Discord in my turf, and I will get it set up for you. I can make that jump. I'm just saying, they don't want me to make that jump up there, but I can make that here. come on.
So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Right. You can use your other one still too, Alana, if you want to. Oh, is the camera off again? I'm sorry. It's apparently it's hot. I don't know. Let me unplug the charger. Maybe unplug the charger. If I can reach around and get the charger, Jeebus.
Songs.
No, it's not the battery. It's overheating. Even though I have it set to the maximum allowed overheatness, it still overheats. Mirrorless and DSLR cameras aren't made to run for 5 hours doing video and charging nonstop. They're made to do like time-lapse photography for like, 5-6 hours, but not constantly running. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, there it went again. All right. I think the camera's off for the day, guys. Sony A6100. Nope. One sec. I'm trying to plug the charge cable back in just so it charges while it cools down. There you go. I'll see if I can find a hack for it. I might be able to disable the overheat protection entirely. I might be able to, but I'll have to look into it tonight. I mean, I have a Canon too. It does the same thing. They're just not made to run non-stop. They're not, they're not camcorders. And I have been streaming for 5 hours, so it went 5-ish hours before it started doing it. Oh. Right. I'll turn it back on once it cools down for a bit. He's a different color. I think he's blue. He might be purple. I have the 1080p Logitech cameras. I guess I could just sit one on top of my mirrorless and just switch to that. I could do that. Then I'd have two cameras hooked up to the gaming computer. Ugh. I had to run another USB cable. Quiet Road. The Chozo who attacked you is called Raven Beast. He possesses superior physical prowess and intelligence and is the leader of the Chozo warrior tribe called the Malkin. Aided by the Malkin, a fellow tribe of Chozo who managed to contain the Metroids that were running rampant in SR-388. Our intention was to eradicate these Metroids, which had become more dangerous than ever before destroying the planet. However, Ravenbeak took extreme measures to prevent that. He worships at the altar of power. In his eyes, the Metroids were symbolic of the power great enough to rule the galaxy. By the way, super annoying. I know it's immersion or whatever, but if you're gonna voice act a freaking character, just voice act the character. What's with the nonsense language? Samus can apparently understand it, so just make it like a universal translator or whatever. Ravenbeak and the Malkin took back to their homeworld ZDR in order to continue the preparations for gathering Metroid. Ravenbeak and the Malkin tribe took back their homeworld ZDR in order to continue their preparations. However, they ran into an unseen difficulties and were forced to put their plan on hold. One of the soldiers who returned to SR-388 was actually an X in disguise. Yeah, I've played these games before, dude. DDR descended into the chaos. All the soldiers were infected by the X. But it is! Samus understands this dude somehow, so she has a translator. He then turned to thought to resuming his plan. But the Metroids at SR-388 had already been eradicated by your hand. With the Metroids now extinct, Ravenbeak's plan should have lain in ruins. Yes, lain in ruin, if not for you. The Emi are being used by Ravenbeak. Samus Aran, listen well. He has commanded them to extract the Metroid DNA from within your body. Oh, Samus is a Metroid? Oh, the gasp. I'll end this once and for all. You must proceed this way. I have unlocked the gate. I am counting on you, Samus. You like his little bird face? It is a cute bird face. Hello. Okay, you can counter that. You can counter his punches. Some of them. Some of them it didn't look like I could. I'm not 100% on what exactly. I don't think you can do that. You can parry that one. I don't seem to be doing damage to him. Or his back. That did something. That, okay. Let me see if I can bring my face back now. Okay. Okay. Damn it! So it looks like I just need to dodge pretty much everything he throws at me except for that parable punch. That one. Okay. That's when he raises, yeah, when he raises the blue arm up, I can parry that. And then I can do damage. Not that one. Well, I am doing damage to him. Okay, I can do damage to him. I thought it was only for the parry I could do damage, but I do need to make sure to get that parry. That parry opens them up, and yeah. So charge beam attack and maybe maybe missiles, but definitely charge beam works. Definitely want to get out of the way of that if I can. Oh, wait, we can. Dang it. Dang it. I'm pretty sure I can't parry that big charge. I'm pretty sure. But it is very hard to dodge as well. Am I full health? Yeah. Dang it, come on, Busa. The anteater mech killed you. It did. It's killed me a bunch. It is a boss fight for sure. It's fun though. Man, how do you get over that? That. Okay. If we can just parry those strikes and use our missiles, we'll be good. All right, let's do it. Staying close to him seems to be the safest option for not getting hit by that, because if I'm not close to him, I'm getting hit by that. But that we can deal with. What is that? Okay, easy peasy. Thank you, Bash. Appreciate the confidence. Oh, okay. The Chozo died. Can we like go this way? No. Up there though. Oh! Into a cold room that I can't do anything with. Nope. Okay. How do we get in here? Okay, we dash. I don't know how we dash, but we dash. You must be able to get a ball charge up and come down and then like ball dash. It also was kind of mini ballsy. He was very once I learned to just spam missiles at him, he wasn't as bad. I was just trying to be more tactical to start with. That got me killed the first 5 times. Just spam missiles. Where are we at now? Oh, we're back here. Should we be back here? Or should we be going somewhere else? Pretty sure this is new, right?
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven beat Lord you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you.
Hey. Sorry, guys. Apology. All right, I'm back. Baldash is how you fit them into a vagina. But bump.
I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemy. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened. The route Quiet Road opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
Okay. So they're telling me to go to Berenia, which I guess we'll do. Yeah. Wish my nose wasn't so itchy today. I think it's the dry air getting to me from the heater running full blast. I think, can we get through here now? Yeah, that's like super bomb, I think. But Berenia is way down here, so see what we find on the way. Yeah, I think you need Baldash there too. Wait, isn't that where he opened up the thing? No, that was in Berenia where he opened up the thing, right? Yeah. Oh, we can go through that now. No, go back. We go back. Yes. Just because I want to pull this block. Yay! Okay. When you're focused, yeah. They say that blood goes to your nose when you're lying too. That makes a lot of people their nose itches when they lie. I don't know how true that is, but I've always heard it. Is that the source of your power? Lying? Yes. Lying is definitely the source of my power. Nope. I'm pretty, yeah, same. I try not to though, if I'm being honest, but hey, we're going back to Berenia. I kind of like this game. We might go back and 100% this game before we finish it and just try to find all the items and stuff on the map. But I'm gonna wait till we have more stuff before we start trying to do that. We have done a lot of backtracking already just because I didn't know where to go or what to do. But I think we'll try to 100% it as far as items get. Stop it, dude. Facts. Thank you for the scream, Diamondback. B, thank you. You have to be sitting still when you hold B. It don't work. Can I pull that from this side?
Stonks.
I agree. Cannot. We're going up there. I agree with stonks. Stonks are important. But only you have money to throw away. But you will lose money. But you may also gain it. It's one of the few ways to actually gain money in this stupid system because savings accounts suck, Roth IRAs suck, and savings accounts suck. Is it over here? Is it over here? I have this thing cropped in so tight and it's still getting messed up. Why isn't that the way to go? I want up there. The game says it's too high up. Oh, there you go. Okay. I can parry him and get some help. Thank you. Plug it in, plug it in. We actually made progress today! I'm so happy! Is that possible? That's not possible, is it? Do I have a planet that has two sets of rings that are going opposite directions like that? That's not possible, right? Because what causes the rings to form is the spin of the planet combined with gravity. So they would always combine into one flat disk, right? Yeah, right? But it's good to know that you're low on health. Whoa! Can I... What? Why? Why? Oh. But can you go in a 90-degree angle too, I believe? Have you ever... Yes, I've played a bunch of Metroidvanias. Almost all the old school ones. I would gladly play them again, though. I think you can go at a 90-degree angle too, I believe. 90-degree angle to what? Because I am exclusively going at a 90-degree angle. Yeah. I love Metroidvanias. I have a bunch of like Metroidvanias slash Souls-likes that I want to play. They're in my library on Steam and or in my wish list on Steam, but there's only so much time to play so many games. Okay, shortcut. Oh, hi. I didn't see you. Oh, the rings. Oh, okay. Right, but they would have the... But they would still have to... They couldn't be multiple rings going different directions, though. Like, they would have to be going the same direction, right? Is what I'm getting at. It wouldn't have both at the same time, I guess is my point. Oh, that one doesn't stay open. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to use my stealth to get past those guys. No? They don't care about stealth. Okay. I don't know what to do there. Wow, hate those. I don't understand what physics would allow that to happen. Unless a orbital shift happened and they're just temporarily moving that way until they adjust to the new orbital shift. I don't understand how that would happen. Orbital shift, a rotational shift. Yeah, I've played through Dark Souls. 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Beat them all. I wouldn't mind playing them again, though. I've actually been thinking about that. I wish they would release Bloodborne on PC, but I would have an excuse to play it again. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Go back and save. Well, I might die here instead. Wait, was this not? Is this not where I came in at? All right. Okay. This is where I came in at. Oh, okay, the save is a lot further back than I thought it was. I thought it was right there for some reason. Wait, isn't it? It is right there. It's here. Okay. Right, but I'm not okay. So I mean, it's not one of those. It's not one of those things that's like. I guess it could. It would need a completely different rotational force to cause that to happen. And that's why I'm ruling it out, because most planets don't have multiple rotational forces. But how are they? Because I'd like to check them out. I'm a little worried that they might. They're not that hard. Ultra makes they're not as hard as people make them out to be. You just have to be patient. If you have patience, you'll be fine. Just do a strength build. That one doesn't restore my health. Can I just punch this guy in the face and that counts as a... Oh, I see the parry window for those guys. Okay. Right there. Alright. There you go. Get some health back. That'll help. Alright. I do want to know how I'm supposed to get past these guys, though, without taking damage. I don't get it. A lot of missiles, man. I feel like the amount of damage I'm taking right now is way too much. Let's get this guy. All right. I studied physics to become an astrophysicist. Yeah, like the only thing I can see is, let's say their planet had a rotation, right? And it had a meteor impact that caused debris to go into the atmosphere, and it had a ring, right? And then at some point, the pole shifted and the rotation changed, right? And then another meteor impact happened to form a new ring before the old ring had time to shift to the new rotational physics. That is the only way I could see it happening. You can kill those guys. Okay. They just have a lot of health. Okay. Wow. Is that open? Alright. Oh, stop it, little water drop dude. I want to take him out. I think they want me to use this to get up here, not what I'm doing. Not my elite cheaty jumps. Okay, so you hold this to free aim, right? And then you do that. Okay. Done. Oh! Ball start! Ball start! Okay. I'm just more of this the raw physics of it. Is your green screen behind you being fiddly? There's a triangle of mystery in the. One second. One second. One second. One second. It never happen again. I thought I offended Booza big time. No. It just keeps happening. So I pulled the crop in even closer. Hey, boss fight, baby! I hope. Oh, underwater boss fight. Maybe not great since I don't have a gravity suit. Oh, it's hentai. Oh, it's an anus. Oh, it's super hentai. Okay. Okay. Can I not break these? Can I? I cannot. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And now I'm not gonna sleep. It's gonna be good. All right, let's go. Get this boss. We have plenty of time, right? What? I don't understand what it wants me to do when I get up top. Is there another thing there for me to shoot? Probably, and I'm not seeing it? Probably. Okay, I'm gonna assume that. So am I supposed to do this now? I can probably just do this though. Come on. Pull it out. Thank you. I can't aim while I'm up there either. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I don't notice any parry burst on the tentacles, so I don't think I can parry the tentacles. I mean, the dodge pattern is pretty easy. It seems like I can be up there if I want to, but like you can just do this, dodge. So I don't think I need to be up there. It also seems like maybe we can get on the other side of him. Like, what's the point of this? Like, what am I doing? Oh! Oh! Okay, so one planet looks like it has perpendicular rings. No one knows why. One possible explanation is the object came in at an angle, went into the orbit, got destroyed, and then something then left a ring of debris on a rotational axis. Okay. I see now. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh! That gives me a chance to... Okay. I understand now. Okay. I understand now. Is that Italian? Just for the marinara. But here's... Come on, dude. Now, this, across, land, repeat. Oh, that fills it back up. Do I want to fill it back up? Wait. I don't fully understand why I need to change sides, or why I need to drain the water like at all. I know I can do it, therefore I feel like I should do it. Why can't I charge? Come on. Okay. No, it's a 404 on the page. Maybe they're just they saw perpendicular rings. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, it would have to be a temporary thing. Like, it could happen in like a temporary space of time, for sure. But I don't think it could be a permanent thing. Unless the planet stops spinning, then it could be. But wouldn't the rings stop being flat in that case? I don't know. I had to be faster. Oh, come on. Okay, I get it now. You learned the secret. I do. This is definitely a step up from Phantom in Super Metroid as far as difficulty goes. Whoops. The timing on attacks and stuff in this game to avoid them is like pretty precise. Pretty gnarly. Oh, you can parry that. You can parry that. You can parry that. Okay. I need to parry that to do real damage. Okay. Okay. All right, we got this. I have it all figured out now. I know how it works. We're good. Until the second phase of the fight where I don't understand what's going on anymore and I'll die again. But I understand the first phase. Let's go. Did not parry it, but you can. That was a little uncool. I'll deal with it though. I'm not sure how that parry works exactly. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, that was new. Alright, I understand what I have to do there, I think. That was a tricky fight. I'm not gonna lie, that was cool. Took me a little while to figure out, but it was very cool. Oh yeah. Usa, you ever spend your evening just staring at Uranus? Not my anus, but someone else's, yes. Green Dragon isn't that hard. I mean, it can be difficult at times. It's I would say it's difficult, Green Dragon. I don't think it's I think it's more about the puzzle solving of it than the actual skill involved, probably. I think your average gamer probably has the skill needed, but the puzzle solving is pretty rough. Whoop. How you doing, Green Dragon? Hope you're doing well. Wait, what did we get for that? Son of a... I think we're supposed to get gravity suit. We didn't get it for some reason. Alright, we gotta go back up. I was supposed to go through the door on the right before exploring the room. The Super Metroid on NES? Yeah. Is this definitely step up from that? This requires a lot more problem solving than that as well. Oh! Maybe not? Alright, I guess not. We didn't. Is this weird that we didn't get anything? You can play it. You can play it on Virtual Console on your Switch, or you can play it on a Super Nintendo, or you can play it emulated. There's a lot of good ways to play Super Metroid. Oh boy! We're almost back to our ship. 6 o'clock, which means it's after almost 4. A little bit longer. It's totally on the Virtual Console, right? I'm not wrong. Like, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you have that Super Nintendo Virtual Console. It's on there. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Okay. Am I on Twitter? Nikki Way Gun? Oh, I don't know. I know nothing about Nikki Gun. Ah. I was more talking to Ultraman, so I'm pretty sure from the little bit I've met him today, or them today, that they have a Switch. Switch is the only console worth getting right now, in my opinion. The other ones just aren't worth it. That's probably how the parry worked on that other guy. The balls that on there I had to fight again. Hi. Are these supposed to be the space pirates? I parried that. Could have parried that. I tried, actually. Stop doing the big one. Oh! Ooh, okay. Me too, Green Dragon. It's how it should be. I think they made that a sloped surface so you can't jump off of it. Oh, I see. Okay. Hi. Are you still the same dude? Oh, that's much slower than it used to be. But you're still weak. Okay. Okay. There you go. I figured it out. You don't have to press jump. You just have to let go and then re-grab. Okay. The directional part of it's a little iffy, but figuring it out. Lady Cat, where you been? Did your gaming laptop show up? Hope your holidays were good. Warlock Saw, it's okay. Stuck on 7 days to die. Good game. Glad you're having fun. That's all that matters. Is this blow up the basement? Between Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Metroid Dread, Link's Awakening remake, Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. I mean, there's just this a really good library, and I assume eventually they'll do they'll re-release Wind Waker HD on the Switch. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. So I just beat him. You shoot his little tentacle head piece, right? And you dodge the little floaty things while doing it. And then you dodge the tentacles, and you keep doing that until it goes to sleep. When it passes out, there's a button on your left. And you charge shot that button, and it'll drain the water a little bit. And you hook shot onto the magnet rail above your head, and go across to the other side, and shoot the button on the other side fast. And if you hit them both, the water will drain all the way, and he'll open up, and you can shoot the inside of him. And then you repeat that like 3 times, and he'll be dead. You just have to be fast with the grapple thing. So I'm assuming you've knocked him out before. Once you knock them out, the little button behind you turns like yellowish, and you charge shot that, and the water will drain. And then you go across, charge shot it, water drains all the way, and you're done. It's not as hard as it sounds. It was hard to figure out though. Yeah, I was the same thing. I didn't hit the button before I went across, and I was going really slow, and I want to get like halfway across, and I was like, what am I supposed to do? But after a few more tries, I got it. Guys being so polite to each other. The chained up one. I don't know if I fought the chained up one. Oh, yeah, Kraid, yes, I did fight Kraid. Yes. Kraid. I forgot that Kraid was chained up, if I'm being honest. I'm here. Maybe we can go up in this. Oh, there's magnet on the wall. Listen here, you whole son of a bitch. Okay, gimme room. Was that it in the background? It looked like one in the background. Hi. Oh, screw you. Fight me. He was shooting stuff at you with his belly, which was kind of rude. Yeah, when people throw belly button links at me, I get pretty upset too. I think that's fair though. I think you should get upset about that.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest. The enemy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full
Who takes
power.
my shit and spreads it across the planet? Who's the person who does that?
One thing still
Whoever that
eludes me.
is, needs to
Why
stop
did
it.
Ravenbeak spare you during that encounter? Something must have motivated him.
All right. With that, guys, that's been my 6 hours. Wednesday, we're doing 7 Max Hit the Road for Retro Wednesday, I believe. Friday, we're doing more Fatal Frame Made in the Blackwater, assuming we didn't lose all our progress on the game crash last time we played it. And there might be some extra streams in between. Make sure to follow. Also, you can see my socials. Barkeeper's probably shouted them out a few times. Or not? Yeah, she has. But you can go to links.busa.live right there, and that'll give you links to all my social stuff. Follow me on your favorite one. I announce on Twitter and Discord when I go live as well, if you want announcements outside of Twitter. And I am going to raid somebody, and I would appreciate you guys going with me to raid, and I appreciate you all being here so very much. It means the world to me that people watch when I stream, and I will see you guys soon. Let's see who is on right now. Oh, I see where we're going. The most underrated streamer on Twitch. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see the most underrated streamer on Twitch? Let's go. Spam things. Spam things. Spam emotes in their chat. Nice things. And tell them they're... Oh, say this. You so handsome. Say that. You so handsome. And post whatever emotes you want to go with it. Like boost a shot. Alright.